Park Stadium just outside of Buffalo in Orchard Park, New York. Today, a fun matchup in store. It's the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the Buffalo Bills.
Please welcome your 2026 Buffalo Bills.
The seats are shoveled, the fans are ready for a snow game here in Buffalo. And we're off and running from Western New York. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. So here come the Bills for their opening drive. They're led out by one of the faces of this sport, Brock, a one-of-one quarterback who graduated from humble beginnings at Wyoming. It's Josh Allen.
Look up game changer in today's NFL, and you see Josh Allen right at the top of the list. Really, one of the only guys in the league who can make the play with his arm or with his legs in just about any situation. The guy is a game changer.
Allen comes out throwing. Has him on the quick hitter. This gets forward a little, not a ton, to the 35. Stop that time by Jamel Dean.
A whole bunch of credit goes to just about everybody on that offense. Guys up front had to give the QB enough time to let that play develop. Excellent effort by that receiver to stay alive and for the quarterback to scan the field and find his completion.
Well-designed run. It's Allen. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. All down by Christian Izien.
I can promise you that's not what it looked like on the practice field nor on the whiteboard. Typically, QB run is going to net you a whole lot more yardage than that. But let's give some credit. Strong effort by that defensive front who contained a play that typically goes for a whole lot more.
Allen on third and short. Knocked away. That's incomplete. Opening drive has arrived at fourth down. So they couldn't throw for it on third down, and as a result, Sam headed off the field earlier than expected on their opening series.
Keeping them off the scoreboard, well, that's already a win defensively. Not letting them even cross midfield, that's a cherry on top.
They're bringing out Mitch Wisnowski to punt it away on fourth. And he sends it up amongst the flurries of snow. And he locates the ball amid the flurries of snow to make the fair catch. So here come the Buccaneers, ready for their opening drive. They're brought out by former #1 pick who always plays with energy and passion, Baker Mayfield.
There's just certain quarterbacks, the way they run on the field. You just say their name and just some adjectives and attributes pop up right away. For Baker Mayfield, scrappy, tough, a will to win. I'm not surprised at all to see himself back in the starting role. Not surprised at all to see him flourish. The dude is mentally tough, he's mentally strong, and he typically makes the most of his opportunities.
And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
Okay, when Bill Walsh was implementing the drag route with the 49ers in the 80s, it sounded the same way as it did with Mike Holmgren and me with the Seahawks in the 2000s versus man on a drag route, run away. You see zone coverage, settle down, give your quarterback his numbers, and you can find a completion just like that.
Irving here from the gun. And tough running as the elements continue offering up a challenge partner. He is only able to get back to the line there. No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10.
When you rush the passer, it's kind of like tracking down a runner. That same pass, same athleticism comes to life. He looked pretty good hunting his prey right there.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Mayfield. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
And 10 yards to go.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. Throw here, third down. Got a man, this is Evans. And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field.
Pass interference. Defense.
A close call that time, Brock, whether that was interference or not, but it doesn't end up mattering as the catch was made and the penalty was declined.
Yeah, I don't envy these officials, these back judges, side judges who typically make those interference calls. There's so much contact in this game, but to your point, didn't really matter as the offense decides to decline.
Running it after the penalty. Yeah, he's going to manage about 3 there before the defense gets to him. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
This is Irving on 2nd. Kicks the 40. He's going to bring this down to their 35. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And the Bucs have the first.
These running backs love getting to the open field, and the best of them, they're not even looking at the man right in front of them. They're looking at that next level to get a chunk run like that.
They just keep working it forward early. We've got 1st and 10 now from the 35. There's a design run. And he gets a few on the punch forward.
You know, games that seem a little tougher to get against the front, gosh, this QB just makes routine. Such effortless running to pick up a handful on that designed run.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. On the give, this is Irving. They're coming together a yard there. Now Bernard tracking that one down.
Sometimes just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play. Just needed one more component. Get that extra block a little longer. Find the lane quicker. The defender may be a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
Play number 9 of the drive. It's going to be 3rd and 5 to go. Shotgun snap for Mayfield. Evans brings in the slant. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. And that play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps this drive moving.
13, Mike Evans. An 8-yard pickup.
Well, when your opponent fails to act, Brock, you want to capitalize, right? And they are moving like a team ready to provide us with our first points of this game.
Yeah, pretty lackluster start there, Kate, from their opponents. You got a golden opportunity to immediately take control as they convert to stay on the field.
Shotgun handoff to Irving. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
It's a gain of
You want to drain some of the excitement, some of the noise from a home stadium? It's exactly how you do it when you go on the road. Run it right down their throat from the jump.
1st and goal. They're hoping for an opening drive touchdown. Right back to Irving now. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
You know, Kate, these are the situations in training camp that I love more than anything to watch. You learn so much about a football team in these goal-to-go situations. You know you got to protect that goal line, and the defense, well, they did the job on 1st down. More to come.
Motioning him from the slot right. Baker now from the gun. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Christian Benford has it. And he's out the clear. The 40. At the 20. And he's going to bring this back to the pick 6 and a Buffalo touchdown.
This offense had time to go through the 5 stages of grief by the time that interception reached the other end zone, Kate. Denial when they saw picked off. Anchors return, picked up steam all the way through to some reluctant acceptance that they just watched the celebration unfold in the wrong end zone.
Tyler Bass on now for the extra point. No problems with his footing in the snow. The XP is good. And the Bills will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Buccaneers, nothing. Tyler pass.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick six. On the return, here comes Cameron Johnson. He's going well so far. All right, so they're going to take over at the 39. Nice effort there. Tampa Bay sending its offense out. Their second drive coming up. And trailing, coming off their biggest mistake so far. Feels like one of the key moments in the football game for them right here. Good starting field position for the Buccaneers. 1st and 10. And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
When you get that jet sweep to the outside, you have to. You have to get vertical. There is just too much team speed in today's NFL if you don't go north and south.
Gave away a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12. From the gun, Mayfield. Grabbed by Chris Godwin. And they push this down at the opposing 47-yard line. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
To Chris Godwin. It's a gain of 17 yards.
It's like you always say, right back to work for him. Getting the drive moving like that turnover never happened.
And they weren't going to shy away from letting him do his thing, throwing the football. Mistakes happen in this league and in this game. And you never want to punish a quarterback for making a mistake. You want to see him continue to produce.
And gets it on the drop. And tough running as the elements continue offering up a challenge partner. He is only able to get back to the line there.
No gain on the play.
No progress on first down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10.
And better luck next time for you. I feel for those running backs because that blitz was drawn up to hit him right in the mouth.
Mayfield now from the gun. That's incomplete left side. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Got his man, it's on him. And they take him down just as he gets inside that red zone. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28.
Complete to Cade Otton. 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Offense is set. 1st and 10. Here's the give to Irving. And tough running as the elements continue offering up a challenge partner. He is only able to get back to the line there. And it's not just in quarterbacks, Brock, you already got to have short memories. You tell me this too, defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
Baker now. Short pass brought in. And he'll go down here at the 16. This 8-play drive might be on its last legs here, partners. They try to figure out this 3rd and 7. To the air on 3rd and long. Punts, Godwin again. He makes the catch, but he's hit before he can get that first down. They say he's maybe a yard short.
All you can do is shake your head sometimes. Sure, the pass play works, but they come up just an inch or two short for the first down.
On 4th down, the Buccaneers trying to put 3 on the board with Chase McLaughlin. A pretty automatic look for him from the left. The kick by McLaughlin is good. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
That's the type of long, sustained drive that takes some of the starch out of your opponent. The only negative is that the kicking team is out there for a field goal and not an extra point. But they do come away with 3.
McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flying. On return, here comes Davis. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Here comes the Bills offense for their second drive of the game. And they haven't gotten very far into their opening script yet, have they? Just a 3 and out to begin this game. The Buffalo offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Play action now with Allen. Finds his fullback. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. First down of the game for James Cook. He's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. Give him 24 on that play. And the Bills have a first down.
I can assure you of one thing. That carry just brought some extra work in the opening quarter. You couldn't script that run any better.
So first down from the 41. Another one for Cook. And with a nice gain, he runs him down inside a field goal range. It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have 2nd and 2 next.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2. Again, it's Cook. And he's going to be down to within a yard of that red zone as the stop is made. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
That's just not the guy defensively you ever want the open field. Frankly, with the amount of space he had at one point, they're lucky to have limited to the gain they did.
They'll come up on 1st and 10. Wideouts getting involved with the ground game. And the defense not caught off guard at all. They track him down after a small gain.
This was certainly a call mixed into the game plan this early to try and start the guessing game defensively. Just another wrinkle for that group to deal with.
So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. They'll scrape together a few yards, but not much. 3rd down coming up.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
3rd down and 2 here. The offense coming to the line for its 7th play of this drive. On the handoff, here's Davis. He's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
That's one of those plays, Kate, as an offense, it just sticks with you a little bit. It bothers you that you just can't convert on a very manageable down and distance. And on the other side, well, it sure gives you some confidence defensively to get off the field.
The Bills will turn to their kicker, Tyler Bass, for the field goal try. This from 28 yards away. Bass's kick is good. And 3 to their lead as it extends to 7.
In that close, kicks have to be automatic. That won't stop the head coach, though, from holding his breath for a couple seconds until he sees it's up and good.
Bass now to kick this away. Johnson now on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Buccaneer offense back out for another series. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. Baker out of the pistol. Flushed out of the pocket. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it stops.
If you've heard me say it once, you've heard me say it 100 times. Completions, completions, completions. Well, that wasn't a pass. It was a scramble. But the Nets the same thing, keeping this offense on schedule.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Irving on the inside give. Has some daylight through the 40. And he's going to have this down to the 42-yard line. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
25 yards on the play. That's good for a first down.
No frills, nothing fancy. That was just a good old offensive line dominated in the trenches. And that sprung him to get to the 2nd level and beyond.
They're going option keeper on 1st and 10. And he manages to get back to the line, but no further, as we're at the end of one. 1 quarter away so far. It's a 10-3 ball game. We'll return to Highmark Stadium in just a moment. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Buccaneers football as we begin. They still have 10 to go here. It's 2nd down. That's Evans making the catch outright. Maybe about 8 here. Nice pickup, but he stopped a second before he can move those chains.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
3rd down, 1 yard to go. Irving trying to run for the first. He's fighting all he can, but won't get that final yard. They're going to have 4th down coming up. Now we've got some whistles as a member of the Bills is shaken up and could use a look from the trainers here. On 4th down, the Buccaneers try to put 3 on the board with Chase McLaughlin. Needs a good amount here, too. 51 yards away. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
A lot of them may make it look automatic, but you get this deep, and those field goals are far from a certainty. It took all his concentration, every bit of his strength, to send that puppy through.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Ty Johnson now to return. This makes it up to the 25. The Bills and James Cook making their way back out on offense now. And they were able to contribute 3 points to the lead their last time out. Another chance to build on that advantage here. Offense emptying the backfield as they come up here. 1st and 10. This is a design run for Allen. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
A run like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively because you also know it can set the table for more.
New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. First down throw for Allen. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Got the one-on-one they wanted, Brock, on that slant, but just not enough to get the completion.
Yeah, you got to create separation. We all love the slant route. It could be super effective, but you got to beat press. You got to beat jam. You got to beat off man, and you got to create separation so there's not that bang-bang impact to knock the ball loose like that.
Completed over the middle. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
That's not a big completion on a stat sheet, but that's a big contested, what I call gritty catch right there. And that's what the best tight ends will get you.
About set. This is 3rd and 5. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Working across the middle, Brock. It is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and he couldn't do it.
Wow, and he somehow finds the ball amid the blizzard here to make the fair catch. Here come the Bucs on offense now. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run by Irving. And he can look at a gain of 3 on the run up the middle.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
4 yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Once again, Irving is unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down.
It'll be this group's job watching the field to find all these plays. The ones that amount to really very little statistically and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains of next week.
3rd down. Here's Mayfield. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice gain.
That one really stings, Kate, because you want to convert there and not only keep this drive going for points, because now you're giving your opponent a chance to go pad that lead before halftime. That's a no-no.
Bucs getting set up to punt now on 4th down. On comes Riley Dixon. Khalil Shakir to return this one for the Bills. He takes this in on his side of midfield. And he's brought down before the return gets far. The Bills offense all set for their next drive. They didn't add to their lead last time out, so they punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. Football's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down. Now the shotgun give to Cook. He tried so hard to get it outside, but just couldn't turn those feet quick enough in this snow. He's dropped behind the line. Man, some of these middle backers are so impressive these days, Brock. No problems at all for him to range downhill and cut that play down behind the line.
Kind of the calling card of the position played today. They're not as big as they once were, but boy, can they run. As you said, whether it's downhill or sideline to sideline like that.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. Go right side, and Shakir has it. And a nice gain here, but it stopped short of the 1st.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them and the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
Allen from the gun here on 3rd. Got his man. Shakir has it. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
A gain of 9 yards. And the Bills 1st down. First and 10.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
First down now, ball at the 33. Davis takes him straight ahead. And he's going to get up to speed through that snow to break off a gain of 5. First down play, nets him 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5.
You know, Kate, it's plays like that. It's just kind of the meat and potatoes. Not going to make any highlight reel, but just the positive, efficient plays on the ground. You need to keep plays and drives alive.
This is Cook on the handoff. And this will only complicate matters for third down, partner. They're sent backwards. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
Allen on third down. And he let his man shoot much there, Brock. Incomplete. 4th down coming up.
That is just a nice stretch of some reps there defensively. Really one of the areas when you watch college game to the NFL game that there is a vast difference, and that's the tightness of coverage. These windows of opportunity are small, and they could not find a completion.
The Bills will turn to their kicker, Tyler Bass, for the field goal try. From the right hand, it's a 47-yarder.
One of the areas that kickers and quarterbacks are similar, they want to get into rhythm, and no better way to feel good and get into that rhythm than start a game 2 for 2 as a kicker.
Bass now to kick this away.
To kick off for Buffalo.
Johnson with a return here. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Now the Buccaneers set to take the field. They're facing a 13-6 deficit as they take over. Bucks to the line. 1st and 10. They'll work against the blitz. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Here's Baker to throw. Finds the in route complete. This is close, but I think they stopped him short, partner. Yep, the spot's at the 37. It's going to be 3rd down.
Sure nice to see them looking for their tight ends in the passing game. Such great size to have out there. It really forces defenses to try to find a way to defend them along with everybody else.
Mayfield keeps it himself. And they're going to down by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs.
It's a gain of 2.
Everybody understood the assignment right there. For one guy, the quarterback, get the snap and make the marker. For the other 10, drive like mad, push like crazy, and create that space for the first.
New set of downs for him. It starts at the 38. Irving on the counter. And he's going to manage about 3 there before the defense gets to him. Solid 4-yard gain there, and now they've got 2nd and 6 coming up.
Well, I'll steal a line from one of my buddies, but I'm going to quote him. Mark Schlereth, 2-time Super Bowl winner, says if you want to run the ball, you got to keep running the ball. And that's a perfect example of it. Don't get tired. Don't get mad at gaining 4 yards. It's a run that can set up even more in your run game.
And now, after that 2-yard gain, that play cleaned up by Matt Milano.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4. Running back sent in motion left. Third and short, Mayfield. That's good to Godwin. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A gain of 6.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
First down, Tampa Bay.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10. Now the give as they set up the jet sweep. Good defensive effort here drives them back across midfield onto their own side.
Hey, I love the jet sweep as much as anybody, Kate. It could be super effective, but here's the deal. Once you send that receiver in motion, well, you're doomed. Because if they bring an edge pressure or there's a blitz, there's really no stopping it. Because once that thing gets started, there's no audibling out of it.
Shotgun snap for Mayfield. That's him on the quick hitter. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
You know, kid, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
All right, they need 7 here on third down on what is the 9th play of this drive. No throw, third and long. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Mecca and Buka, the intended target. So they're left with fourth down here. Well, he already has himself one interception in his game, partner, and throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse and sprinkle into your passing game. Because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's when one pick becomes 2, 2 becomes 3, and on and on.
And this one did hit at the 8, but took a big bounce and finished its journey in the end zone for a touchback. Now we've got the Bills offense headed back to the field. And they've got a bit of momentum from the field goal on the last series, hoping to grow that into something greater with a touchdown here.
Yeah, I think one thing you find is you do not want to settle for a field goal again. Points are great, but touchdowns, that's what's win games in the NFL.
All right, Bills to the line now. First and 10. On first down, Allen. Looking this fullback now. He's going to get this one to the 36-yard line. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
Move the chains! Got to move them chains! Build momentum. Keep that defense on its heels.
They've got first down here from the 36. Shakir in motion right. Cook trying this one up the gut. Escapes the defender. And he has it right near midfield here. It's about a yard short. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
That's another Bills first down. First and 10 at the 49-yard
Danger, I
line.
say. You get this guy in the open field, and he is dangerous to take it to the house.
Going to the ground again on first. Man, it is so tough to build momentum running through the snow. They're on him before he can even get back to the line.
On the stop.
His goal's pretty clear, Kate. Crash forward,
Brings up
and then
second
crash
and
inside.
12
Set that edge,
at the
but if you can come
47-yard
inside
line.
and bury that runner before it gets started, all the better.
They break the huddle. It's second down now. Working from the gun. It's Allen. Left side into the hands of Shakir. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
That's a gain of 8. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Third and 4 coming up now. Motioning left is their running back. Allen on third and short. That's caught for the first. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
Another Bills first down. First and 10 at the 27-yard
I may love
line.
watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Straight ahead, here's Clark. And he charges ahead, but Snow in, defenders stop him. Looks like he picked up a couple. It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Exactly 2 minutes to play in half number 1. Bills with the lead here at Highmark. 2nd down now. They need 7. Now it's Cook. And he picks up about 6 on the play. Stopped the right near the marker. Didn't get it. 3rd down.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, it would really break the backs of a defense.
Allen throw on 3rd and 1. The shot to the end zone is incomplete. Took his shot at 6 that time. So they're going to have to evaluate things now on 4th and short. So they take their shot for the end zone, Brock, rather than focusing on that 1st down marker. And now they've got a decision to make.
Yeah, I think with that incompletion, they've made the decision. You better send that field goal team on. They took their shot. They just couldn't finish it.
Bass's kick is good. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game.
Give him the first half trifecta. He's 3 for 3 on field goals. And as much as they'd like 6 points to end drives, not 3, they can at least be happy they're getting consistent looks inside field goal range. And he's delivering.
Bass now to kick this away.
To kick off for Buffalo.
On the return, here comes Sean Tucker. He stopped on the run back at the 27. Following the kick return, we've got somebody shaken up. So we're going to get a stoppage here as he's attended to. Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. Evans, the motion man here. 1st down, looking to throw. Mayfield. Catch made by Bucky Irving. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
2nd and 3 now. And in motion, headed right. This is Irving on 2nd. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
What was supposed to move the chains, or at least make 3rd down easier to handle instead? Did the exact opposite here, Kate. Now makes this 3rd down a whole lot trickier to figure out.
Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. Throw here, 3rd down. Got his man, it's got him. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. Tampa spends its 2nd timeout now. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
A gain of 9 yards. 1st down, Buccaneers.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. First down, here's Baker. Ran it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. He was looking for Chris Godwin on that play. So that brings up 2nd down.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, well, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
So it's 2nd and 10 now. Ball still at that 39-yard line. Throwing again is Baker. Finds him over the middle. And he's right near that 1st down marker as the stop is made at the 48. That timeout taken by the Buccaneers, and that's their final one. And that's all they've what little remains of this half. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Straight ahead, it's Irving. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Tampa Bay in punt formation now. Riley Dixon, the one to kick it away. And he's certainly been staying busy. Once again, he's out to punt and sends this flying. Brings it in at the 12. And he'll scrape together what he can on the return. He gets it back to the 20. The Bills and James Cook making their way back out on offense now. And with that 2-score lead, partner, they've got the option here. You can sit on it, or they could try something really aggressive. The Buffalo offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Now Allen off the play action. To the right, pulled in by Palmer. And he manages maybe 3 yards there to the 23-yard line.
Well, that's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
2nd down now, 7 to go. Throwing here just before halftime. Gets it quickly to Palmer. This one nearly moves the chains, but he stopped just shy of that marker. 6-yard pickup brings up 3rd down.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. And welcome in, everyone. Scott Hansen in Orlando, where it almost never snows. These 2 teams dealing with a light dusting, and that's expected to go on into the second half. Who handles it better? Let's go back out to the stadium and check in with our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Thanks so much, Scott, and welcome back to the rest of you as the snow continuing to fall here ahead of our second half.
Tyler
Bass now to kick this away. Johnson now on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Buccaneers getting their offense set to go to begin the 3rd. That passing game they went to in the first half, it's going to need to be firing to start this second half too as they chase this lead. Bucks to the line. 1st and 10. Baker now off the play fake. Outside, this is Ibuka. This one up to about the 27-yard line. Tackle made by Cole Bishop.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on 1st down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Here's the give to Irving. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
I think with that call, they were trying to set him up with a short 3rd down run, but he said, nope, not on my watch. I'll just go get it all right here. Now, playbook's wide open for 1st and 10.
We've set it down from 37. 1st down, and they go right back to it. He's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
That's another Buccaneers first down.
Having been in enough locker rooms at halftime, Kate, I know what the messaging was in there. Start the game out by sending a message. Doesn't matter you're trailing, run right at them and go make a point.
He got him the first, now Irving on first. That's a nice running there on that 7-yard gain. Make it second down.
He's tackled
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Right back to Irving now. And he gets this all the way to the 25 before they stop him. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
A gain of 15 yards.
I just love that so much, Kate. Yeah, they trailed at the break, but that doesn't deter you from running the ball. And results like that will more than likely have them lean into the run game.
Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10. The give for the first time to Rashad White. He's out of bounds on a gain that takes him into the red zone, Brock, inside the 15. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
It's got to be so demoralizing as a defense when you go up against a running back who just keeps those legs churning like a piston in an engine, and that effort's contagious. This entire offense is getting a boost when he busts those tackles.
First down throw here, Mayfield. Throws caught.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right the window where all options are now available to you on second, and that playbook lies wide open.
2nd and 2 at the Bills' 6-yard line.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. Baker now from the gun. And he finds him in the end zone for the Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers cut into the lead coming out of halftime. All right, partner, what do you think? Was that a design read, or did he just see space and he was reacting more on the old quarterback instinct there?
Yes. I think yes on both of them, and that play happens so fast that it really is instincts on both sides.
On is Chase McLaughlin for the point after. Extra point is good in this wintry weather. And the Buccaneers cut it to a field goal game.
Buccaneers 13.
Ball is set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Johnson with a return here. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Possession switching back to Buffalo as their offense heads out. That lead already smaller than it was at the break, Brock, and they're going to face a little pressure now on this opening series. First call here coming from the shotgun. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. And tough running as the elements continue offering up a challenge, partner. He is only able to get back to the line there.
No gain on the play.
Call it no gain on that run,
10.
and they face 2nd and 10.
23-yard line.
As that linebacker makes that tackle right in the middle of the field, all I'm thinking about right now, Kate's training camp. Because that's the middle drill right there. That is textbook. What you do in training camp, coming to life when it matters.
Short pass brought in. Good pickup, but he's denied that first down. The stop comes at the 32-yard line.
A gain of 10.
The goal of that little drag route is to get him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. That picked up a good chunk, and it was nearly a big play.
Third and a lone yard coming up. On the sneak, it's Allen. And this defense is going to win this rep. They hold strong there in the middle, get him down right at the line. Fourth down coming up.
You know what? It's a pretty doggone impressive feat of strength to hold the line against a sneak, even when you know it's coming.
The Bills with a punt team out there. It'll be Mitch Wisnowski doing the honors. He'll have this fair catch right along the 25. Time for us to get another look at this Tampa Bay offense. And the last time they had it, they ran it down the field on them. I'd expect some better resistance up front if they try that again. All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. We give to Irving to start this drive. And he'll take this ahead for 7. We've got 7 and 3 now.
That run may not have gotten you a first, but sure, nice little run to set the table.
The pickup brings up 2nd and 2.
Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2. Once again, Irving. He'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. They'll say he got 5 there, but Brock, all they care about is the first down that comes with it.
Well, looky here. You don't even have to worry now about a third down call as that run moves the sticks. You have that call you had ready, though? Recycle it. Save it for later for that next third down coming.
First and 10, it's Mayfield. Completed over the middle. He'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
16 yards. That's another Buccaneers first down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. That was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
Irving gets it on the draw. And he's going to get up to speed through that snow to break off a gain of 5. Halfway there on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
First down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5. Here's Baker to throw. Finds the in route, complete. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
And those are the completions they rely on in their passing game.
That's another Buccaneers first down. A gain of 7. First down, Buccaneers.
First down now, ball at the 33. Running right, it's Irving. And he's going to manage about 3 there before the defense gets to him. Following the play, though, one of the Bills still pretty shaken up down there. Trainer's going to get out there to see what's wrong. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Handoff headed right to Irving. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss. Well, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you call 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
Third down. Here's Mayfield. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up fourth down.
Wow, it has been such a good day offensively for the guys up front. That's actually the first sack by this defense. And now comes the real question mark. Will it lead to more? Or will this offense learn a lesson and get back to the rhythm they've been in protecting?
Buccaneers out and into punt formation. And he's hoping for a well-placed strike. And he made sure to angle that one toward the sideline. He bounces inside the 20 and jumps out at the 13.
13-yard line.
Buffalo sending its offense to the field. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. All right, Bills to the line now. 1st and 10. This is Cook on the handoff. Rob Flat, first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
I know these DNs love to get to the quarterback. I know that sacks many times equals a bigger payday. But doing the dirty work, playing the run well, that's what the best of the ends do in this league.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Has him on the quick hitter. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
They've got first down here from the 36. It's a designated keeper for Allen. Trying to make it happen. No luck. This goes backwards on first down.
QB runs can be some of the most difficult plays for these defenses, but not for the defense right there. Did their homework, and they get an A+ for how they defended that play.
Offense to the line. 2nd down. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there. No luck finding his receiver that time. That's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Allen on 3rd down. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. So that brings up 4th and long.
I'll say, Kate, that defense looked even better, sharper on 3rd down than they did on 2nd. They played that one so tight there was no window to throw.
Their punter making his way out now. And the coverage team is there as he fields it. So almost nothing on that return before he stopped. The Buccaneers and Bucky Irving ready for their next possession. And as some running lanes have closed, he's just found some new ones. Continuing to hit this defense, more good numbers well into this 2nd half. Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. And send their tight end right. 1st and 10. Here's Mayfield. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
You know, when we watch Combine each and every single year, I hope you get good enough to understand as a football fan, watch the big guys' first 10 yards. Don't watch the ends and the linemen run 40. Watch their first 10, because that's the most critical. And that defensive end showed you right there the kind of explosive burst in the first few yards to get home for the big sack.
Might be time to reach into the bag of tricks on second down. 16 to go following the sack. From the gun, Mayfield. Connects with Ibuka over the middle. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down.
Such a terrific job by the receiver. You can't give that route away. You got to run a curl. And the best curl and go, hook and go, out and up guys, Kate, they run that initial route full speed. He did. Got the defense to bite, and the play went right over his head.
They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6. Motion man left is Ibuka. To the air on 3rd and long. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. That makes it 4th down.
This defense, they had a plan. And they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The Bills set to take over offensively. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, and just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. Now the shotgun give to Cook. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2. Another one for Cook. And he'll be brought down a 7-2 shy in midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. Pick up a 5 on that play. And the Bills have a 1st down.
Ooh, I like that call. I really like it with those sticks. You can keep them on the sidelines, and you get more than enough to get the 1st down.
Football's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down. They send Cooks left. Again, it's Cook. And some good space on that run, Brock. It's a gain of 8 in enemy territory.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
1st down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. No design run. It's Allen. And that snap is going to come from the red zone, Brock. He's down to that 17-yard line. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the 1st.
And just in case this offense didn't have enough to contend with, now you got to worry about a quarterback that could do what he just did. Tote the ball himself for a big run.
Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. Sending him on the dive. And all he can get is 1 yard. Ran that right into the defensive front.
This is why it's so important not to overcommit to the team's lead runner. It went to a secondary ball carrier, and they cut him down for a big red zone stop.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Now Allen going to the air. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught. Dalton Kincaid, the intended target there. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
It's now 3rd down.
Well, you certainly want those throws to be automatic. Every team, if you're going to be efficient, you got to hit those passes in the short to intermediate zone to effectively move the ball in this league.
They'll send him over right. 3rd and long for him here. He had it for a moment, but a quick defensive play to Charlie Loose, incomplete. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. And now they're staring at 4th and long.
We see this all the time. The number one thing you see NFL defenses do to try to force that 4th down, gets down coverage. Put your cover guys on the field. Let the boys up front cut it loose with pressure, and let the cover guys go shut it down.
Bass's kick is good. And that'll double their lead to 6.
But when we start discussing who their most dependable scorer is in this game, I don't think it's one of these skill guys, not even the quarterback, who comes to my mind first. I'm bringing up this kicker. He's now a perfect 4 for 4 on field goals and contributing big time to this lead.
Bass now to kick this away. Tucker now on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Tampa Bay ready to head out to the field. And I'm sure they're tired of bringing out the punter, Brock. They're hopefully going to give him some rest this time around and find some points to go after that lead. Bucks to the line. 1st and 10. Ryan begins with a run by Irving. He's going to get up to speed through that snow to break off a gain of 5. He managed 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
So we're through 3 here. It's Buccaneer football. They trail, but it's still within reach for them. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. On the give, this is Irving. Now that's not what the offense styled on. They're sticking for a loss. It's going to be 3rd down.
He was taken down.
Perception and reality, Kate. The perception out there from the public is edge rushers are defined by their sacks. The reality in the locker room and in the huddle is you can be defined by your relentlessness. And his motor never stopped. Helped him track it down for a loss on the outside.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. Finds his man. It's Godwin. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. Give him 24 yards on that one. And that will be a Tampa Bay 1st down.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted him. They wanted him in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after it.
Irving on the counter. And tough to run it just how he wants to amidst these elements. Defense on and behind that line of scrimmage.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Mayfield now from the gun. Jump off caught by his back. Good defensive effort here. Drives him back across midfield onto their own side.
That just might be a throw he regretted as soon as you let it go. I know that feeling. He was doing all he could to find a completion down the field, but they were all over that check down, ready to turn it into a negative play.
Bills going nickel, 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. He's going for it himself. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
That's such a bummer, Kate, for a quarterback. If you have to scramble and take off, you'd really like to find a way to move the chains. He could not. The defense rallied, they responded, and they forced a 4th down.
So out now comes the punter. And this is the 5th time he's been called upon today. this one never had a shot. It's well over the goal line and the end zone entirely, and that'll be a touchback. The Bills and James Cook making their way back out on offense now. And those legs must be tired, but he ain't stopping, Brock. Not with the type of game that he's been having for himself on the ground. The Buffalo offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Brought in right side by Kincaid. And he's going to be brought down after getting this up to the 22.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight ends short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
8 yards to go. Well, let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Shotgun snap. They'll throw. This one delivered off target, Brock. That's incomplete.
That's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage waiting for it. They were thinking interception for a second. And incompletion is still pretty good, too.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Throw here, 3rd down. This finds Cooks, complete. And that is a great stop to deny him the marker. It's going to be 4th down.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, and you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
He has it at the 33. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The Buccaneers and Baker Mayfield ready for this next possession. And like we've seen from him before, Brock, he got a good game going early through the air and kept the pressure up from then on. He's still taking it to him now as we work through this 2nd half. Good starting field position for the Buccaneers. 1st and 10. Here's the give to Irving. And he charges through the snow for a gain of 4. Give him 5 on that carry. Bring it up 2nd and 5.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You could stick to the ground. You could throw beyond the sticks. You really create some indecision now defensively.
This is Irving on 2nd. Stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
I think anytime these offensive coordinators in the NFL call a run play, they're just hoping for something positive. To get a 1st down, that's a bonus.
And the Buccaneer
1st and 10 from the 43. Irving on the inside give. He gets him inside the 40. That's a gain of about 9 yards on the play.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on 2nd down. Right back to Irving now. He'll get them enough for a 1st down.
Hey, I know the temptation is there. If I'm thinking in the booth, I know that play caller is too. That could have been a chance to be aggressive. Not the case. Look at the 1st down like they did, and a new set of downs to work with.
1st and 10 from the 32. Straight ahead, it's Irving. And he's going to manage about 3 there before the defense gets to him. 3 yards on the 1st down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 29-yard line.
From the gun, a run for White. Hop on the line here on 2nd down, which is only going to make things tougher for this 3rd down coming up. With each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because It hasn't been a great performance for him.
No, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough push, enough drive to get this running game going.
And the defender's there to knock this away. That effort means it's 4th down.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. Quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not two hands that got on the football.
So Chase McLaughlin is on in a high-pressure spot. Ball on the right hash, 48 yards out. Kicked well, and this is good! And that's what make it a field goal game.
I bet you, kid, if we were down there right in his mind, as that ball sailed good through the uprights, his mind was already thinking about the next one. If this score holds and he gets another opportunity, well, the game could be on the line with that one.
Ball is set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Johnson now on the return. He's stopped on the run back of the 27. The Bills offense all set for their next drive. The Buffalo offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Straight ahead, here's Cook. He's taken down just a couple yards shy of the 40. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down.
For Bills, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the
Well, more often than not,
38-yard
it's the
line.
passing game that's asked to go from 1st down to 1st down in just one play. But when you get that big play potential on the ground, geez, it just infuses your offense with confidence.
1st down, and they go right back to it. And he's going to get up to speed through that snow to break off a gain of 5. Give him around 6. That's going to make it 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup.
A humble 5 to 6 yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain, not a game-changing play by any means, but one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front 7.
1st down run gets him 6. So now it is 2nd and 4. They send Cooks left. Enough from the pistol to Cook. They'll get him down after he gets into the 48. Give him 8 on that one. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
1st down.
Most of the people watching will forget about that play in a couple minutes, but the coaches won't forget. He has that filed away the next time he really needs to pick up a few yards.
The ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. He has this down to the 34. Big gain, 14 on the play.
It's a gain
And the
of
Bills have a
14
1st down.
yards. That's another Bills 1st down.
He easily had the yardage for a first, but he
34-yard
was
line.
hungry for a lot more. I think that tackle prevented something that was going to be a lot bigger than just a 1st down pickup.
1st down. It's a run with Davis. And he's going to manage about 3 there before the defense gets to him. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup
Hey,
of
not a
3.
bad play by any
Brings up
means,
2nd
but
and
there's room for
7.
more, and they know it.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. It's Allen out of the pistol. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
This is one of those cases, Kate, where basketball and football blend together. You know, great zone defenses in basketball. You think about them through the years. They trust one another. They know where they are as defenders on that court. Same thing in coverage. When you trust one another, when you communicate, good things happen. Just like that, you suffocate a pocket because there's nowhere for the quarterback to go.
Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. No throw, 3rd and long. And that one's too far in front of them, so now they're facing fourth down.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Big moment for Tyler Bass here. This will be from 52 yards.
A 52-yard attempt.
Got all of it, and this is good. And they're going to grow their lead late, but still a one-score ball game.
So after that make, a field goal won't cost them a lead, but a touchdown still ties it, or likely probably puts them down a point. Okay, this is one of those moments where the defense now has clarity. They know what the stakes are and what they have to defend.
Bass now to kick this away.
The kickoff for Buffalo.
Johnson with a return here. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Buccaneer offense back out for another series. And they brought out their kicker for a field goal their last possession. This time they'll look to bring him out for an extra point instead. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap for Mayfield. Throwing the out route complete. And he's going to be brought down at the 28-yard line.
Hey, Kay, you know this from covering the Seahawks, calling their preseason game. And Pete Carroll was there. If he said it once, he said it 100 times. Stay on top, stay on top, stay on top. You'll give up a short little out route like that, but just stay on top of the deep threat.
5 still to go here. This is 2nd down. Shotgun handoff to Irving. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. And that's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great block in the spring. Guys hitting blocks downfield, and a back who can show off his wheels.
Going to the ground again on first. And Snow hampering their ground game here as he's slowed up just a yard on that run. Manages just a yard on 1st down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9.
The one thing I could say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
That's the type of call that offensively, man, it just builds so much confidence. I don't even think they were looking to get the 1st down. Just get to a manageable 3rd down, but instead they move the chains, and that is one disheartening look on that defense.
Dive play straight ahead. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
That's the kind of run play that feels like tug-of-war at field day. And you're just not moving the other side. Just a short run. Neither side feels particularly good about it, and we'll move to the next.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. The give now to White. Galloping inside the 40. And he's taken down, but he's got it to the 29. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
That's another Buccaneers 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Buffalo. Buccaneers trail by 6. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. One of the tight ends motions right. They run the counter with White. Tough to run it just how he wants to amidst these elements. Defense on and behind that line of scrimmage. Ooh, talk about a bad look there, Brock. Going jumbo set and still moving backwards after that play.
I don't think you're talking to this defense, Kate, because I think they thought that was an excellent look to knock that thing backwards.
Yeah, good point, good point. Motion man left is Egbuka. Here he is to throw. Short pass brought in. And he's tackled for a short gain.
A gain of 2 brings up 3rd and 9.
It's been an 8-play drive, and on play number 9 now, 9 is what they need on 3rd down. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. And a chance to steal it away in the end zone. They just can't finish the play.
Well, that's not the uniform you want to see almost bringing it in. They are so fortunate to have another shot down here after the near pick.
Down by 6. No choice but to go for this. Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. Trying to push deep downfield. No good. The pass goes incomplete, and that lengthy drive ends with nothing but a turnover on downs.
You know, kid, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
All right, going empty as they come to the line. It's 1st and 10. Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Finds him on the crossing line. He's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he'll get about 4 yards as that brings up 2nd down. Tampa spends its 2nd timeout now. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now.
Well, I call that a table setter. If you're getting that kind of efficient production out of your fullback, well, that just sets the table up for everyone else on this offense to eat.
So gain of 5 on that 1st down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. And this is a design run for Allen. And he can't escape, Brock. They lose yards, but defensively, no timeouts left to stop the clock and take advantage. That timeout taken by the Buccaneers, and that's their final one. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now. Setting up for the kneel down on 3rd. It's a designated keeper for Allen. They'll bring out the punter here. And he'll try to hit this one well. And he drives it skyward, hoping to drop this near the goal line. Fair catch, the signal, and he brings it in at the 23.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Offense to the line. Trips left. Here comes 1st and 10. Here he goes. One final shot. And this one falls incomplete. No miracles on the final drive today. This game is over. So the roar of Bills Mafia. It's a win for their guys in Buffalo. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory. Well, that'll do it for us, for Brock Heward and our entire hard-working crew. I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Bills as we say so long from Buffalo.